What soundtrack do I want to do today? Uh, hmm. Got copyrighted for playing Minecraft music due to false claims, but I don't really want to deal with that. Did Terraria a lot already. Goes back to the good old days. Hopefully it's not nighttime because I'm unsure where I'm going to be spawning. Oh shit. Oh, never mind, my base. We good. Alright. I don't see any mobs outside. We're back online, so let's get that to continue and spread. Fortunately, so I was doing crops while, wasn't streaming. Glad I did. It took around 3-4 showers to get stick read. But we can't get any of these loopback quests. I tried specifically with an oak bonsai, and just for proof, see, oak bonsai seed in the inventory. We can't detect it because it doesn't have its stats, meaning we have been spared a very unfortunate pain of having to do every single crop in the Stone Age. One thing we haven't been spared, though, actually, now that I think of it, I don't think we have anything too bad right now. Alright. We good. I thought we had bees unlocked. Okay. We are exempt from that witchery. So we don't need to do that. And I don't think we can do this. I also don't think we can do that either. So we are safe from that. Can't do that because that requires... Alright. So we're safe from witchery from now. Forestry, I'm not sure how much we need to go into. but let's quickly make the, whatever you call it. Alright. Make a grafter. We can also make a branch cutter. Oh no. Hmm. Oh no. Alright, looks like we have forestry to do in the Stone Age. Or whatever this mod is. Yeah, it is forestry. Well, that's gonna be pleasant. I don't know how to do forestry, so I guess we're going to actually have to figure this out. I was sort of dreading that. Alright. I guess let's make that thing. Although, actually, let's hold off before we get into that. I should actually just read what we need. Forestry trees have a variety of attributes. Once you get a tree with you saw, you can breed that attribute into other tree species. This way you get unlimited trees that combine all the attributes you want, including the types of fruit. So do butterflies spawn naturally? I don't care about these stats right now. So, how do I do this? Oh, hold on. We are safe. Okay. We have these things unlocked, but we can't make them yet. Because we need the treelizer. We've been spared forestry. We still do need to make this, though. Raspberry use for book and quill. And then a bunch of witchery. Okay. So no matter, so it goes into our weird chest. I don't really care for hops right now. I just want to get myself a 3x3 grid of stick reed. Placing fences around here because we made our starter biome in a rainforest, or starter base in a rainforest, so we keep on getting ocelots that spawn. And they can hit the chickens through the fence because they all decide to cluster in the sides. So I'm hoping I can eventually get them fully, like, encased. I think it's time for us to kill the cows. Alright. The rest of you guys can breed. Alright. We have the animal farm quest. Problem can be raw chicken, because I don't think they drop more than one breast with looting. And for some reason I've been getting really unlucky with eggs. Oh. So you've decided death. See, only one chicken breast. Thank you for reversing and breeding into what I don't want. Where... So when we want, we can start finishing a lot of these food quests. It doesn't really matter for the time being, because we can't continue on until we, until another player gets to Steam. Although we do need to find a meteor. Seeing if we have a crater near any of our explored areas. Alright. No meteor. And you're gonna have to find one eventually. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. We have one right there. Also gonna go in and grab these eggs. So I think I'm gonna make some actual food for once. So I'm trying to think of what foods we want to have be our permanent food. I was thinking we'd want to have a hearty breakfast, large sandwiches, so 2 large sandwiches. So that's 3 for us. We don't have any way of getting fruit, so I think I'm going to do gooseberry yogurt. Or whatever that berry bush is of yogurt. Apple pie isn't necessarily a bad idea. It gives us fruit as well. We can make a chicken pot pie as well by mincing meat. Oh, sure. But I think those would be your food options. I guess we could make toast for an easier one, Oh, I guess we also have stock. Butter's our best choice right now. We don't really have a way of getting butter easily, because we don't have a way of getting salt. Here's my food chest. You can get my butter. I'll eat that because it's a first time meal. I'll just eat the rest because... butter, onion, potato. I'll make sure that finishes. Okay. So I need potato cakes with this make a hearty meal. So I guess I just need to find a rock salt chunk. They feed a lot. Then we easily have a good source of sugar. So I guess making jellies and sandwiches. There's protein? Oh. It says I need peanuts. Alright. Breaking this, we're heading out to grab that meteorite. And then we will kill every animal we come across because we need the quest. If I had a lapis, I would do I would spend time making a dowsing rod so that we could find some on the way over. Although I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to make a dowsing rod and then grab coal and run around and have that check out every single coal chunk so we never have to explore that again. Alright, well, got a new heart, and it's a chicken. Flat. Every single animal we see on this path is going to die. I'm sorry to the other players in this world, but you've had 4 or 5 days to get a food source. And I doubt anyone's making a base in this terrible waterland. There's a lot of pigs. I'm really going to kill the ones directly in my way. Chicken's really the most important one for us to kill. I guess we could just kill them with a regular knife. Instead of wasting durability, because they're not dropping looting on their chicken breast. But hopefully everyone's having a good day in chat. Quiet stream, but that's to be expected. We're not necessarily doing the funnest of things. There's a lot of pigs in this valley. Alright, chicken, you're worthwhile. Much more than any pig to kill. How many of those quests do we have left? I know we get them over time, but... Huh. We've gotten them all. Sure hoping going up in that mountain would reveal a rock salt chunk vein. I only care for the wool. I have a lot of wool. I think I already have the quest worth of wool. But I don't have the mutton. And chicken is not coming along well. I don't think this is going to be big enough. How much do we need? 256. What in the... Okay. Like, when this thing spawned, did it kill things? I probably shouldn't be eating my food. Wait, what ore is that? This pit's cursed. Yeah, we're good. The big pit right there. Alright. We'll start mining the sides once we're done with the main thing. Is it miners that's grabbing it? Nope. It's, diggers. Yep. Well, hopefully we can get 4 stacks out of this meteor. I also think I might use the skystone blocks as a part of my blacksmith build. That means we can place more redstone on this. We also might want to place a diamond on it so we can get a higher mining value. Although I don't think we need a better mining value until we have a tool forge. Alright. We also got the chest in this one, so we are all good. How much do we have? Alright. We need another full stack. I'm never gonna remember if end creepers are hostile or if they only get hostile when you look at them. Hopefully we have enough HP to survive a creeper explosion now. I doubt we'll survive like a Doom Creeper or Death Creeper blowing up, but like an Ender Creeper or something along those lines, we should be able to tank. Okay, 10 more. Alright. Get out of here. I don't know what ore chunk we came across, though. Although these might be small GTNH ores that just didn't have enough time to load, as compared to an actual ore chunk. We'll go the other way around so we can catch more animals. I got another sheep trophy. That's foresters. That is where... There you are. So we're doing well in pork. Doing great on ground beef. Need more leather. You're just asking for that. There you go. Early ocelot meat. Mutton, mutton, and mutton. Don't care for the wool. I want these bricks eventually. Wow. A lot of molds. Nothing in here I really care about. It'd be funny to get an obsidian sign. And I believe I already looted this one. I didn't? I would grab the aluminum, but I'm gonna hold off. I don't really want to gain tier progressing loot like that. Also, what am I going to do with aluminum in Stone Age? Do we have any food in here? Mushrooms, zucchini. It's also getting later in the year, and we still haven't had a blood moon. We are well due for one. Well, the cow says, I need the leather. I don't really need the beef. I guess doesn't hurt to get it, but leather's a rare drop. With that broken, let's just do our spam rapier. There's a lot of sheep over here. Then are these... Yes, biome plenty peaches. I would prefer if you didn't steal them from me. I saw a chicken over here. The chickens we really need to kill badly. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe there wasn't a chicken? Grab that, that's 5 more food. We do have chickens over here. And I'm going to kill the horses. rapier just melts them. I can also get away with eating horse meat. See, 2 chickens. 3 chickens. 4. Oh my god. Another one up here. There you are. Give me back my peaches. Sorry, horses, but I need leather. Chickens. Get over here. I don't really need to seek out pigs anymore. I think I have enough pork chops from this expedition. Okay, I thought that ghost spider somehow spotted me over here. Alright. Hunter's backpack. Yeah, we're gonna do the best. Although, all the chickens you found on this expedition did save us a good chunk. Nope. I hate how if YouTube pauses the playlist because or you hadn't interacted with YouTube for a while, it removes the feature of you selecting that you wanted the playlist to loop. Pretty sure I just had a stroke trying to say that, but oh well. Ooh, chicken. Ooh, chicken. Any other animals? I have no more horse meat. You guys know that you're the next ones to die. We could just spend an entire stream, grinding out health points. Making all the various foods that I can make. Is this coal? Or is this vanadium? Eh. If I'm looking over here for either or, I have multiple coal veins, multiple vanadium veins. Fortunately, we did not get as many chickens as I wanted. But we did get a fair amount of leather. We got a lot of pork chops, a lot of mutton. And where you guys always gone? Step outside, you die. I'll open up this one, because if this one steps outside, I actually gain benefits. Alright, you're inside. Alright. Let's just dump all of our, food in here. Miscellaneous shush can take the inscriptions. Do I have books anywhere? Nope. Alright, books go up here. Okay, Forester doesn't have anything. Hunter. Chicken. Wool. Feathers. Take that. Okay. Nowhere near enough leather. Nowhere near enough, chicken. Honestly, we're lacking everything right now. Minus, raw beef. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom and grab some water. Alright, Chad. Hopefully you didn't miss me. I see. We had a lovely conversation while I was gone. So many chatters. Let's see if we have any of our normal lurkers in. Oh, we got DJ Flop. One of our normal lurkers. So at least I'm not talking to the Void. I'm probably just background noise. So, take this out. First quest done. I'm not really sure how quests work. Like, if I complete one, it'll stay completed forever. Don't really want to risk it, so I'm not going to eat my beef yet. But once we get the other quests finished, then we should be ready to actually start making food. Hopefully our wheat had time to grow. I'm tempted to, well, actually can't really even do that well. Since I wanted to make some, industrial craft crops out of wheat so that we can get some fast, growth genes on them. But can't really do that. I'll hold on to the mallow-berries because their yogurt is one of our food staples. But we don't really have yogurt ready. There's a spider. That was a ghost spider. Sometimes feel schizophrenic. Yeah. I think we do need to make a bigger wheat field. This just doesn't really feel sustainable. I guess we could start my farm idea that I had on the hill. Because I'm wanting to push back the hill, but I feel like if I keep this area too flat, it looks too unnatural. So I'm wanting to do, like, crop sides, filling up this. I guess since it's wheat, I could fill the entire, like, hillside with wheat. But that seems like a lot of effort. And I guess when we're wanting, I should always harvest our stickweed now. Because we're probably going to want to make some water siding soon. I have a fun, cute little build I'm going to do with that. I want to make a small little water tower, setting up a couple of fences, surrounded by a bit of wood, have some slabs over part of it. I'm not sure how much sunlight the atop the water siding needs to actually get the full benefits, but we'll see. That broke fast. Why did that not... Alright, don't know what I was spelling wrong. And then it needs the rod of it. Time to get our fruit up, I guess. I also want to check if we have any seeds in the chest. There we do. Alright. We have our little half field. Alright. That should be enough for now. Over here, on the other hand... Alright. I don't know if any of you guys walk out, you die. And they're slowly learning. Less and less are running out. Alright. So we're done with the cow portion. So we can leave the cows alone. Oh, shut up. We're good on that. So sheep are done as well. We have enough feathers. So the feather part is done. And we have enough pork chops. So really we just need chicken. Fortunately, we need a lot of chicken. So, I think it's time to explore the map a little bit. Don't you guys agree? We only have nothing nefarious planned. Not the systematic genocide of an entire whole family. Because every animal is now fine. But if we see a chicken, it's on sight. This also will be a good way for us to, actually no, we found a lava patch the other day, so I guess we don't need to go on the hunt for lava. Because I haven't killed any animals in this direction, meaning we should come across chickens. Anything but the endless sheep. No chicken? Look, coal. Okay. Oh wait, now it counted. Or maybe we already found that. I didn't mean to find the spirit. Get over here. Give me that ectoplasm. Even chicken spirits are safe for me. I should see that we have so many mesa biomes near the base. So I have a lot of hunger doing this. Oh, hi. Chicken. Siding. Normally where there's one, there's another. No, there's two. There's three. As for any more would be, too much. I believe we need at least 60 chicken. If we get 50, I'm good to head back to the base. Because then I'll just kill our remaining ones for that. While still leaving some. But I want to get this quest done with, so I don't need to worry about holding on to food storage. I also want those shears. The invincible ones. Or maybe I'll do a Matic instead. Chromatic serves me well, but the unbreakable one will be nice. I also want to turn down aluminum gravel. got that back up to work. I was about to say, we've seen a distinct lack of animals. Oh, we saw sheep. You really want to be in a plains biome. We can easily see them. Sheep. That was a chicken. You are not a chicken. I nearly killed you. I haven't had wolf meat yet. Where are you? Aw, we only got one. But we did find ourselves some chickens. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you. Any more? I would have missed you. What I said to eat? You and your entire family of 3 or 4 chickens over here gets to die. Now we have 19. Not even halfway. Well, after this, I guess we get to build our house. The upper portion. You're a spider, not a chicken. The world generation betrayed that group. some more aluminum gravel. It doesn't hurt to be getting this stuff. So that means we can make more Tinker's Construct equipment. It's too impatient. Hi there, cow. Have you seen any chickens? Okay. I guess that cow is trying really hard to hide. Not really hunting you, so you're safe regardless, but... Wow. Like Moo Moo Meadows over here. There's so many cows. So like it would have been nice a while ago. Sort of hoping we would come across like a king slime. They exist. It's a chicken. Need chickens badly enough that if I see one across the river, I'm gonna have to swim for it. Alright. 35 chickens so far. Turning them up so I can hear them. Can't run from the inevitable. Okay. So I can tell I really need to get back to base. See some more wolves. We can try for another thing of wolf meat. I would not have found you if it wasn't for the sounds. It's another. Do you know? It's the chicken. I hear you. There you are. Oh, hi there. Is this where you make your final stand? Pathetic fight. Also, we're going to head back towards the base. Just at this point, we should come across enough chicken on the way back. So yeah, this forest will be a lot better. Chickens! My headphones are swapped. I was so confused about noises before. There, got some cows over here. But they aren't what we're looking for, are they? I'll give the first person in chat to guess what we're looking for wins. Oh no. Mad cred. You get so much credit. Too late, we already found them. Are you all? One came. Where's the others? hell are they? What? Am I being haunted by the ghost of the, Oh, chickens! I got some seeds. I hear you. Are you in the trees? Are you in the trees? What? I think I'm being haunted. Are you up here? What in the... They're in this tree. I found you! Oh. You thought you were so clever. There's another? I actually truly feel evil now. They were legitimately hiding in the tree. Alright. I don't see any chickens at this one. Let's grab more lemon gravel. Save from another blood moon once again. Maybe when I get back to the base, I'll have a blood moon. It'll be the world's punishment for the countless crimes I've done against all these chickens. Alright. Final rush. Any chicken we come across we still will kill, but we no longer need to, like, actively hunt them. I believe we have enough chicken breasts at home now. Oh, the forest is burning. think we didn't need any more. Don't think we came across any. Thank you, YouTube, for trying to play me copyrighted music. I ain't trusting Nier Andromeda to non-copyright strike me. Any game from Square Enix, I will not play the music of. Because I feel like they copyright strike to high hell. So I guess every day we'll just alternate game OSTs that I trust. Yesterday was Minecraft, the day before was Terraria, today's Heartbound. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. This might be one of our last times where we have to eat so many food items to get up to full saturation. Whoa, did we just get 3 from 1? Anyways. Let's grab our reward. The quest is finished. We also have 2 wolf meat, so I'll eat 1 raw. Cook that, get 1 that's cooked. A lot of pages. Odd. And for some reason, some things are still being kept on here. But only things that I've eaten this stream. Like, I haven't seen anything I've eaten on a previous day. Huh. Interesting. Regardless, that quest is now done, leaving us with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 quests left in Stone Age. Quests left in 12 quests left in farming and fishing and cooking and blah 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 blah. A lot of quests left here, or not a lot. I believe like 4, but still, fair amount. 5 quests left here. I don't think we can do anything else. Two, 3, 4, 5. This one's impossible. 6. 6 there. Nothing we can do here. Minus Grafter. So 1 there. We still have multi-block golds. Must be good there. Bees were done for now. Can't do these 2 quests. We can do Witchery Seeds, and that's it. So I guess right now our goal is to finish off the rest of the quests we have available, and then infrastructure. Because we can't move on to Stone Age until our other requirements are met. And a lot of those are just waiting on people. My progress in the world will slow down substantially, though, coming up. As sounds like I'm no longer unemployed. I want Garlic, Wolfbane, Snowbell. It's Mandrake. That's Snowbell. That's Cotton. It's another Snowbell. Is that Pumpkin? No, that's Barley. Another Mandrake. Are you Garlic? That's Wolfbane. Okay. I believe we just need Garlic now. Okay, Witchery Seeds are done. Can't do Mandrake because we need steel. That quest's finished. We only have a few more things left. And then it's base building time and infra. Up until someone in my world gets to Steam. So we have bread to make, animal trapping. I think we're going to do animal trapping right now. And making trapdoor. Oh, you don't have any flint? That's an easy fix. Trapdoor. I need another thing of flint. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I have an animal trap. No clue what this does. Every time I've done it, it just doesn't really work. Fruit bait. Fruit string. Oh, that's a lot more. Veggie bait. Boom, grain bait. Well, that's done. Empty out my inventory. Guess it's milk making time. Don't I want bucket or iron buckets for this? They're more efficient. Alright. I guess with the milking of the cows, it is time for us to begin on our mass food production. Milk will be going to yogurt. And then we'll grab the moseberries. I'm just gonna keep milking. Alright, good enough. Tip outside this pen, you die. Oh, none of them did. Alright. Then goes for you chickens. And then walks out, you die. Oh. Meow. Thank you. Alright. Get the end of that. Grab these since they're going to be going into yogurt. Did you find your account? Also, welcome, Thrawn. I guess we'll use all of our mutton. Potato crackers, we need our butter. Where is our butter? Close you, give me that, give me that. Take all that stuff out, because it's time for us to actually make real food. I'm not cracked. I'm just on crack. Thank you for the follow, Thrawn. Okay, I need toast. Give me my eggs. Put those on the skillet. Now we have fried egg. Grab that, grab soft mallet. We're getting blueberry juice. Oh, look at those nutrition stats. 4.1% dairy, 4.1% grain, 4.1% protein, 4.1% vegetable. Where the hell am I getting dairy from, though? I don't care. Oh, you have to be kidding me. I need to turn my mutton into minced meat. Doesn't matter. Hearty breakfast. Boom. That is a lot of saturation. How much food does this feed? It feeds 6? What? It feeds 7? Or 6.5? Oh. What? Alright, how much more does it feed? I'm concerned to see if it feeds like a full hunger bar. Alright, so it feeds more than 7. Let me run on my speed brick so I lose hunger faster. Okay. It feeds 7.5 food. Wow. That is insane. So let's grab more eggs. Yeah, I was not expecting that thing to feed 7.5 food. This thing now seems pathetic that I'm putting here in my lunchbox. Anyways, let's work towards getting our yogurt now. Because what can I make milk with that matters? Too much effort. Okay. Here's our yogurt. Yogurt, milk, double the yogurt, double the yogurt, double the yogurt, more yogurt. Oh my gosh. The food spiral has begun. Alright, throw that in. So, we need to make bread for the hearty breakfast, and then we need to make bread for both large sandwiches. Actually, all three. Because the reason I'm growing cucumber over here, and growing onion before I knew of the potato cake, is we're going to make BLTs. Or veggie sandwiches. Veggie... this thing. So you have that, or large sandwich. So we'll have large steak sandwiches, large bacon sandwiches, and a veggie sandwich. Although, looking at that, it doesn't feed as much. And making apple jelly sandwich is a little bit better. Issues, we don't have peanuts or chestnuts or nuts. We have walnuts, but walnuts I can't do stuff with. Chicken pot pie feeds 4 hunger bars. That also feeds 4, so is it really worth it when that feeds 5? Oh no. Oh crap. Alright, time to hunker down. It's a blood moon. I knew we were going to get one today. We're gonna hide in here, for the time being. Well, I guess while that happens, let's look at other food options. I know we look at a fair amount of food with this. So Hardy gives 4.1. That gives 6.5. Oh, well, that's rainbow curry. Nourishing feast, feast. Wholesome feast, feast. So, pizza's gonna be too much. Sausage and bread, though. Maple sausage. Not worth it. Beef Wellington. We need extra stuff. There's a lot of scary things outside right now. I'm going to continue to look up meals. So we really do need to find a salt vein. Salt's holding us back on a lot of food. This delightful meal actually feeds more than a hearty breakfast. But we need cheese, and the issue with cheese is we need salt. Maple syrup is a bit harder for us to get. So I think we're going to have to hold off on that. We could get spinach and set up a white mushroom farm. Or beef Wellingtons. This right here is just way too many complex steps to make supreme pizza. There's a lot of scary things outside. Alright, well. Do this. Let's grab our pork chops as well. Because that's what we're going to make next. How much sugar cane do I have? I got a stack here. Do I have any more? Alright, well, we're good on sugar. I guess let's do the gathering of sugar quest. Alright. Sure, quest done. What are we gonna do with steak right now? A lot of things need bread. Or wheat, to be specific. I guess we can make chili if we get some form of vegetable. And mincemeat. That right there could be a very easy meal of ours. Like, let's grab this out. Mince one. Let's put all of our nose candy in the chest. And what dyes did we need? Magenta and orange are the only other colors. Well, we got epic bacon, guys. I guess we could set up just crops of all the, Ow. I'm gonna have a rough time going outside. There were so many up there. So, epic bacon's nice, I guess. Wish we could make pot pies and this stuff right now, but we can't because we can't go outside. We do need to set up pumpkins and melons for this quest. Let's make a crowbar real quick. I need a third. Alright. I have a crowbar. Oh no. Our tool station's outside. I can't repair the rapier. Well. Let's change music real quick for the boss fight we're about to have. Actually, there you go. Throw in some deer clops. Oh my goodness! Ow! Oh, we found our priority to kill. One's vampire. It has 100 HP. I just need to hit you. Yes. One of them's healing, which is making me afraid. It'd be nice if I could heal more, because I'm going to get one tapped if I get hit again. That thing went through a full health bar. I can't peek out. Alright, let's see if we can get him to, yes. Who are you? Oh, Muppet Spider. Okay, one's dead. Are you my target? No, you're just a giant spider. That explosion might have helped. You are the bad one. Can you, like... Yes. Get my range. Come on, come on. Oh, stop jumping. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, get back in spot. Oh, that was a little high. Can't let him hit me because Dill's stupid at HP. And he's a vampiric, so I'm assuming he's going to gain all that HP. Maybe that's why he's 100 HP. He stole that from me. Okay. Oh, stop jumping. Come on, climb up. I know you want me. I know my body's a little too juicy to turn down. Anyone? Okay. I see you. Come on. Woo! Ow. He hits so hard. Die. Get away. You have 196 HP max? Die. The fiend. Demon. Ow. I'm having a good time. That was a rough... Oh my god. Get back. Let's see what his wooden sword had enchantments with. Pain. Thank you. I would enjoy if my saturation actually went down so I could eat food. I need to get health before I take on that next corner. All my bronzes in base. Woo! Ooh! I do not like the fun pit over here. Okay, we good. We live. We also finished the spider quest of kill all things. 40 slimes, wow. $250? Alright. Maybe fire resistance. Go into a hole. I don't think I've ever seen one of those animal traps work. Ever. In any of my runs. Alright. Go to that. from one of the infernals? Well, I guess we should clear our inventory, put our little loot drops in here. Alright. Well, I guess while we work towards getting all of our food, what's left to finish here that we can? Make this real quick right now. Same thing with framing drawers. Same thing with wooden door. Same thing with the saddle. Same thing with better storage, but we need wood for. XP usage, we need to make some more grout. This is impossible. That finishes off tier 0. We need to make bunch pumpkins. Pumpkins and melons. Honestly, that sounds like a vibe. Something that sounds really fun is I would still love to play games. But like having a really nice, easy job. And then playing games with friends or loved ones would be amazing to come back to. Yeah, anyways, once we finish that quest, we are basically done until other people progress in the world. Because there's 2 quests, finish these 3, finish this 1. That sounds gonna be annoying. It's a lot of gold. Well, we need wood. I was holding off to make this until now. I'm going to place this over at Thrawn's base so that it destroys it instead of mine. I know I have bones in my hunter's bag. A bone. Okay. So, chat. Who's ready for probably the most destructive thing this world will see? Are you ready, Thrawn? Oh, give me a second. Alright. It is time. Oh, I forgot these things are ugly. I thought they turned into regular oak. I messed up. Oh, also, Thrawn, when you get on, we removed Hardcore Darkness. So, you won't have to be dealing with that ever again. Light. Alright, let's continue to remove all of these pieces of wood. Because I guess this will just go into our charcoal. I was really hoping I'd see, like, leaf decay. That's leaf decay. Alright. I want to make sure I got at least one sapling. And so that means I can regrow this thing again. Wood. Oh, got rid of another chunk. Honestly, this is quite fun. It's like a little game of it's like digging for treasure, but instead you're just trying to make the tree decay. Oh. I guess also this will become furnace fuel as well. Let's go for this branch over here. Anything above Y100 is our current target now. Not just specific branches. These are woods, I'm going to be around here. Something's keeping this area alive. There you are. Still more? There was some solid decay. Okay. The area decayed. What's left up here? We're doing well on this side, but on this side not so much. What have we missed? Okay, got one piece left. We know it's going to be straight down. Got a whole bunch of wood over here. I do, but you keep coming in, asking questions, and then proceeding to leave before you hear the answer, or respond to what my answer was. It's making me question. It's making me feel like this is one-sided. Just look, you're now not even going to respond to this like you haven't responded to the others. Keep giving you long, heartfelt messages about, like, I'm being cracked or moving to the countryside in Japan, but no, you never stay, you never hear me out. It's fine, I understand. You just, you don't see me in the same way. There's still a lot more wood in this tree. Yeah, Throne, when you get on, you want one of these saplings? They grow trees like this. Can I jump to the water from here? I can't sleep on lily pads. Tis a shame. Last seen. Thrawn was last seen 9 hours ago. 9 hours of the world having playtime. I'll let it be there. It's probably too late for you anyways to join. You go to bed around this time anyways. I can get leather from that. Can I get tanned leather? Yes. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. is all my wool? I have a lot of it. There it is. I feel like I have way too much not to be able to find it. Where's my shovel? I need this. I need to go grab gravel. Ugh. Now I need my slabs. Alright. Only a few quests remained. How much can I like full on clutter my inventory if I let's just food. Buckets go there. It's aluminum gravel. Got a few coins. Let me just oh. Those are new coins. Good there with you. That's that stuff. More food. Mob spawn eggs. Alright. Well, we're avoiding loot bags anyways. I'm not allowed to use them or keep their loot, but I want to see what we get so I can gamble. Singular thing of beeswax. Nice. Crap ton of dyes. Into the water you go, because we're not allowed to see you. Or keep you. I just want to gamble. Legitimately nothing. It's like 1 in 20 slots. That came from a quest. Aha. That was still not like anything. Let's just go through everything and just claim all if we can claim all. Oh, well, lava. You're a tool. Let's loot. I'll just dump the tools in here for now, so I can have my inventory. Got a zombie plant from one of the quests. Some more steam age. Alright. Let's see what we would have gotten. Citrus wood. Okay. Food. Okay. Yeah, let's just start by scrolling downwards of where we still have quests to claim. I don't care for any of these things, but they're better than grabbing a loot bag and about a void. So, fish bait. I want salt. Fish jerky. Take a mortar. Legit, nothing is good in that one. Again, nothing good, so I guess egg. And then potato cake. And then here, I'll actually gladly take a Sizonite. Place you there. Alright. Nothing left to claim down there. Now we just have a bunch of these things to claim. I guess we don't have maple yet, so... Wow. Such a lovely reward. Ooh, strawberry pie. I'll go with a foot long. It's nothing for me, but I have a lot of redstone ore. Give me the pumpkin pie. The foot long. The copper. Veggie burger. Okay, this one I actually don't know, so I'm going to hold off for a second on that. Ooh, delightful meal. Damascus steel. Regular drawers. Leather. Woven cotton. Another iron scythe. I'll take another chisel. Bacon sandwich. Bacon cheeseburger. And I guess we're going to go with the, I might go with... I think that makes the most sense, because shears are cheap. Having an unbreakable axe is nice. Food chest. You are the new food chest. I got too much food. Alright. We have the, I don't think we'll need another axe for a while. And we have a new trophy. Alright. No more exclamation points. We good. Yes. Let's finish off the quests in here. And then... I guess we have pumpkin farming to get. Making minecarts another. Let's quickly do that. Boat. And we can't do that? Well, that's that thing done. I want a water garden. These things are rare. Whoop. Just plant them around the base so they can expand. We'll need them for when we have to complete the Healing Axe quest for a Healing Axe we can't use. Oh, these things still mine fast. Oof. We can make all those, unfortunately. Alright, 4 more quests here. And then that should be the end of getting around. Miscellaneous, the hearts can go in there. I still have coins. Woo! Minecart. Definitely claiming that one. I'll save us mine. Why did this not go in the technician spot? Thank you. I'll have to make 2 of these anyways. That's a wrench. Is there like a specific Greg Tech achievement for having something out of hearts? I have 200 HP or more. Where is our glass? I know we have glass somewhere. I made a whole craft gun. Am I missing it because it's see-through? Oh. Why did I place it over here? It's not like I was expecting it that much. 2 plates, 4 screws. Aw. Died on me. juke me out? I thought a different song was about to play. Our iron tank gauge. Make one. What else do I need to make? Yippee! Alright, now we grab that cart. And then we need to make a furnace. I didn't just melt that back down. Alright. Alright. This is basically the end of this quest tab. Just have the one that requires a bunch of wood. Sure, transportation go up there. I'll take coal. Music stopped. Alright. How much creosote do we have? We have enough. Do I need a normal bucket? Oh, I have 5 on me. Good. Make a bunch of that. Alright, for iron. How many of these? 4. Always with the screws. It's 8 iron. Yippee! Okay. Alright, getting ground is done. Still have quite a fair amount of quests left to do, actually. Specifically, multi-block. Dang it. Because I can't complete this one without completing that one. That one blocks getting the Enderman spawn X. I'm just going to steal the door from the starter base. Have you eaten? Yeah, I've eaten pork chops before. Eight quests done. 5 pressure plates, 10 buttons. Buttons. Okay. Simple enough. How many pressure plates do I get from this? 4. 5 springs, hook planks. Long rods, okay. Oh, stop playing copyright music. Oh. Need wire cutters? I think we're just gonna have to make any until, obviously I'm not. Okay. 3 plates, screw rod. File, hammer, screwdriver. Aw. Oh. I was close. File, wire cutter, saw. I gotta go through files so fast. And I need a hammer. Beautiful. Hold on. There we go. Beautiful. Wait, why is that? Alright. Unless you need to get important tools to get this quest. Sure, iron. Sure, give me a door. been holding on to that piece of gold for a long time. All for this moment. Two magnetic rods. See, there's some things I have to remember how to craft. There's others I'll never forget. Hold on. Optional. Okay, we're good. Would have liked better options for my search. But I guess we'll take Copper. Now there are 8 quests left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I missing one? Okay, slabs and 2 sticks. We have fences somewhere. There we are. Alright. Now it's down to it, because I really don't think we should have 7 quests left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I missing? I'm honestly confused on what quest I'm not completed with. This one item brings back a few bad memories. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Solix. How was your stream? Morning. Well, that's good to hear. Oh, really? Congrats. Is your next stream like tomorrow, or are you going to like leave it AFKing for a while? Like, are you that close on infrastructure, or? Alright. Well, congrats. Yeah, how many IVE armies do you have going on? Oh, wait, yeah. 3 production. Oh, antimat. Actually, I guess I'm not really familiar with the new ones. I get it in 2.7.3, so I haven't used any of these funky new machines. But yeah, congrats. Yeah, for new people to stream, this is my current GTNH run. Very slow world. I'm trying to take things as slow as possible. Few main challenges of this world is I need to 100% every single available quest before moving on to the next tier. So, completing just this one page isn't enough to move on to the Steam Age. I need to complete every quest I have available in other quest tabs that I can do. A few other rules that I have is this run is no voiding any excess fluids, items whatsoever. So they'll be fun in the later stages. Another rule I'm putting on myself is no healing axe until I've eaten every item. So we won't have any food for quite a while. But besides that, I'm just planning on going things chill. The song's a little too intense. There we go. Specifically, all my past runs, everyone that I was on teams with, we rushed hardcore. Like, this is day 6 of this world being up, and, like, when I did my Garden Grind run, I believe we would have already been at Ivy at this point. So, taking things slow. I'm planning on doing a build for all my infrastructure. I just don't really have the infrastructure to get the materials to build yet. But yeah. Hopefully you all enjoy the stream. Alright. Sleep well. And congrats once again. Hopefully you felt like getting to the Stargate was worth it. Wait, why am I down here? Do we have any gravel? Nope. I am out of gravel. So, we are going to have gravel. We're going to make a couple things of grout. We're finishing making the extra seared tank drain for the XP dump. And that should basically finish every main quest in Tier 0 that we are capable of doing. We're unable to do this quest due to dispensers needing red alloy. So, can't do that one for a little while. But once we're basically done with all the quests, we have a couple of big projects to do before we move into Steam. I want to set up roughly 40 coke ovens into a building, connect them with hoppers, stuff like that. A little bit of early infrastructure, so that once we hit Steam, we will hit the ground running. The next goal is I want to finish the main base and work on getting enough food that I never really need to worry about it again. So I want to have my lunchbox be basically full of whatever food I will need for the rest of the run. Maybe needing to top off once every like 5 streams. That includes me making a barn for my current animal pen, so they aren't just in the open sitting there. The next goal is I want to make an underground network connecting all my buildings. So when I get my barn, my main base, and then my coke oven stack, and then eventually the blast furnaces and so forth, I want to have underground tunnels connecting things together, making it just feel like an interconnected city. So my grand idea is I'm wanting to make a base, make it all the way to HV, maybe even full EV. That's going to be really like Project Red heavy, logistic pipe heavy, and even like Steve's carts for like transportation and pushing carts around before I get Project Red. I think that would just be a really unique thing. I haven't messed around with any of those in my past runs. So I think it'll be fun to add in. So we'll be here in Steam Age, or not even Steam Age, Stone Age for quite a while. Once we hit Steam Age, however, I'm trying to think what our big goals would be. I'm wanting to make a really large industrial stack for producing blast furnaces. Like, I probably would be satisfied with, I don't know, I want to go overkill. I want to push the limits of infrastructure per each tier. So with steel, I want to be able to produce, I might be shooting myself in the foot, but like, maybe a steel ingot every 2 seconds on average in Steam Age. So, that will be something. And then another rule I imposed on myself is this world has a couple of my friends in it, all of which have never played, I think, flat out modded Minecraft. So, I'm trying to hold myself back on progression so that they can be the first ones to experience stuff, and they can look around my base to see what things are capable of in that tier. So really, best way to describe this run in a few words is trying to min-max as much infrastructure per tier. Not really too much min-maxing I can do with tier 0, but I have access to hoppers. Might as well make this feel like it's vanilla. Is that not telling me grout? Oh, I need dust. Alright. This should be enough for us to make our grout. It also might be time for us to dedicate a lot of our stickery towards making the water tank siding. I still need to figure out where I want to place like my water tower for the water tanks. So when did I get blood in here? Oh, maybe some zombies wandered in during Blood Moon. But I'm wanting to have these bricks connect together with all the barn. I think I'm going to push the animal pens a few blocks farther back when I make the real barn. But maybe I'll have a water tower there. It's not going to be really functional right now, or at all. But I want to have like a main source of water that I can do for all my like dough crafting, water crafting, stuff like that. But I'm not sure if I would want to have it be at like an intersection between the road, or if I would want to have it up on the wall, or the hill over here. Alright. This should give us enough of the seared brick. Is that really all it can store? I guess I wasn't used to having this much XP on me when I was playing Garden Grind. Alright, but with that done, let's grab our bronze. Hey, welcome raiders, thanks for the raid, Zereth. How was your stream? I saw that you were in a UV earlier. How's that going? So horizontal? We're... Alright, there we go. Yeah, how was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm trying to remember what machines you get in UV. Alright, sleep well. Thanks, Winston, for the raid. UV's cosmic neutronium. Alright. But welcome, Raiders. For those that are new here, this is my new Greg Tech world. Taking a slow run after the hell of gating and Garden to Grind. So this run is really meant to try to test the limits of infrastructure at different tiers of the game. Specifically, a lot of the earlier tiers. I want to see how much I can stress test the game and see what I can do with it. So, for instance, right now I don't have much going on as we're still in year 1. But my plans before moving into the Steam Age is I want to set up a massive 40 block coke oven, or not block, but 40 separate coke ovens that are all going to be fed by different hoppers. Just because setting that up with automation with hoppers is going to be quite good. I then am actually planning on connecting that into an underground network that's going to connect between all of my buildings. And as I don't have access to conveyors, and thus I don't really have access to putting items in pipes, my later on Steam infrastructure is going to be ran with minecarts. Specifically, like, minecart with furnaces, vanilla kind of stuff. And I'll have that running between my buildings up until we eventually hit LV and can use conveyors and then have a pipe network underground. But my main goal with the base, up until we hit an ME system, is I want to have different buildings that all serve their own purposes, that connect together via an underground network. But for now, we're still quite early on. So it's really just getting parts of the grind. The next thing is I'm not allowed to move in progression up until I finish every available quest. That doesn't necessarily mean 100%ing the one quest book of like the Stone Age to go to the Steam Age. I need to finish every single quest I have access to with all these things. So every quest available here that I can do, I need to finish before moving on to the Steam Age. Some things I can't, like I can't really make an architect's saw bench due to I know, oh, right here, steel screws. Can't do that yet. But anything that is possible, I have to complete. But right now, I'm about to get started. Extra modifier, so I guess I need to get more redstone. Thanks, Ron. That I'm not sure of. I still have quite a ways until I move forward into Steam Age. So, depending on how long they take, I might need to add on like some extra challenge. But if the people in the world are taking too long that I'm not trying to progress past, I might put some, I don't know, absurd challenge on myself to then allow myself to go into Steam. Whether it's... I'm not even sure what I would do for, like, Stone Age. I know Steam, I would try to make some stupid amount of, like, scaffolding structure. Something that would, like, really use up all that steel that I produced. But seeing that I probably have a decent amount of time up until I need to theory craft what to do if others are slow, I should be fine. Anyways, I'm sorry, chat. We get some nice ASMR. Alright. So right now, we are out of bronze. We're going to have to get more, stuff. Let's empty out our backpacks before we head out and mine. Alright. Stack torches should be good. We won't really be there long, seeing that we need bronze to repair our pickaxe, and we don't have any bronze to do so. Or actually, we have a workaround. We have enough copper to make a bunch of bronze. This will be the new food chest. How are we doing on food in here? Will last. Although, actually, I want onions. I want these pork chops. Take this all out. Guy's stone will go in his own chest. Digger's empty. 4 in there. Put unprocessed stuff there. That's gonna go up here. Oh no, that's our block chest. Okay, those 2 are empty. And everything else doesn't really matter, because it's not going to get full. Let's grab out our bronze. Grab this, and let's set out. Which tin vein are we wanting to hit? I think we'll just hit that one. But really what we need to do is iron. Can we make iron furnaces right now? We can. And also make an oven. Oh wait, yeah, obviously I need to make an iron furnace. I guess we should set up a smelting stack soon. But most importantly, let's grab our tin. I'd say we probably don't need much. Maybe like 2 stacks will be enough to hold us off until, honestly, until maybe we're ready to move on to Steam. Dang it. I was hoping that upgrade we gave the pickaxe would be able to just mow through this. But I guess I can't insta-mine stone in the Stone Age. Unless I can add on an extra layer of redstone. Oh wait, I should be able to. I can get this up to 150, I believe. And one thing to keep in mind, chat, I think streams will probably start coming less sporadic, but I do plan on continuing to stream whenever I hop on the world. Reason being, this whole summer I've been unemployed because my internship was taking a while to actually come to fruition, but I finally heard back earlier today that I have a position. Summer position, starting basically now. I'm not sure how many hours this whole thing entails. I'm not sure like how many hours the thing entails. It is an internship, so I doubt I'm going to be working strenuous hours. But we'll see. But if not, I still will be trying to get streams out like maybe 3 times a week. Once the school year starts, I'll see how much time I have to allocate. Seeing that I'm taking a couple of master level classes now, or masters. But I do plan on streaming. I got over my weird stigma of like, what if my family judge me for streaming? I'm gonna be gaming anyways. Might as well make my daily 4 cents on ad revenue. making the big. Oh my goodness, I'm having a stroke. Ugh. There we go. I'm making the big bucks. Oh, alright, never mind. I'm going to stop that sentence. Clearly, the universe doesn't want me to pronunciate that. I think after this, we might want to go for iron. Because if I make the water intake sighting, I want to have that running down a couple of pipes going into a big iron tank, the Industrial Craft one. And that'll just be used for flat-out water storage. Like, nothing else. It's not going to go into Steam eventually. It's just going to be for when I want to make a dough. Or like grout, coke oven stuff. I think that's best before we have a couple of recipes that require a lot of milk, like a lot of... Oh my goodness. It's not even that late, and I barely can speak. Sorry, chat. But what I was saying, before I do a lot of coke ovens, I need a lot of water. And setting up my large water production should help make that process be a little less painful when I make all my coke ovens. Alright. Breaking that should be enough. Yeah. That is enough tin to last me a long time. So I guess now, let's go grab some iron. For multiple reasons. I think we should specifically grab it from a gold vein. Because we do need to make gold armor eventually, and we need a lot of gold for that. But the other reason is any spare gold we can put into gold chests, and if we can't make gold chests, we'll turn them into iron chests. because I want to also make my stuff. Yeah, this is 2.7.4. Not nightly, just normal. Yeah, right now I'm progressing slow enough that I'm pretty sure the next big update will come out before I need it. Really, the only thing I'm missing out on is the NAI changes. But I can't miss it too much if I haven't tasted it. Oh, it's not making it to 2.8? Damn. Oh my god! I'm sorry to not realize I brought you to half a heart. Here, let me make it up to you. Here you go. Here's half... Oh, hold on. Eh. There you go. You can have some of that. Yeah, then I might be missing out on that. I might talk to the server host and have us do nightlies if we choose to do so. Oh. There you go. Music gets to loop. Here's my copper. $5.10. Yeah, I'm excited to see all the new stuff. When I gated, it was in 2.7.3, so I missed out on all the cool new machines. And then I've even tasted the new multi-block Steam machines. Yeah, the longer you do it, the more it's going to hurt. Alright. Got a bit of bronze. I think I want a little bit more. Yeah, what tier are you at? If you haven't moved to wireless yet. Also, I wonder if anyone knows that these blocks are stupidly buggy, but just no one ever bothered to make Brownstone Road. Like, when you run, you jitter. Yeah, you sort of have been pushing the wireless. Alright. Yeah, when I did my run, we swapped to wireless like the instant that we could. Although I guess I can't fantasize about having Emmy, seeing that I'll be stuck with Project Red for probably like 2-3 months. Oh, it's one more above? It's 2 more above. Wow, I really was off. Oh no, that's just small. Fair enough. Yeah. Because there's a bunch of new players in this server that I'm playing on, I doubt I'd be going to nightlies. Just so that they don't have to deal with the hassle. And also, it's a bit more stable. I'm a little afraid that if I were to do nightlies, I would somehow come across some game-ending bug. Set off on my, yeah. I know about it. I didn't really read that much into it, just because it didn't really impact me that much. Because before I started this run, I was doing a hardcore run, and didn't want to mess with nightlies. Alright. The key word is almost. Yeah, they are wild. Honestly, just GTNH immunity is insane. Like, one of the players in my garden grind run, it was NZ Basic, used open computers to connect with an online website they made so that we could track how much resources we had from offline, or like not being on the server. Like, I wouldn't even think of doing that. See, that's how I got all my friends in. We were playing Terra Firma, and they really hated the cave-ins, and I'm like, you know what mod pack doesn't have the cave-ins? Greg Tech. And then now they're here. And we'll see how long they last. So far, out of all the groups I've invited, they've are the second farthest, actually. Yeah, I've been keeping up to date with the space update. I think it will be fun. But I think that's... I can only handle so much modded Minecraft. Not necessarily handle, but my social and professional life can only handle. It's not really Coke, but... Like, I've done... like, 6 runs with friends. Like, people that I know in real life. And... I had one run make it to HV, but that was really just, I was the only one making progress, minus the one person was doing all the magic mods. That was my farthest. I had another one make it to LV, but everyone quit on me before we got a coke oven. I had another one that we didn't make it past getting a bed. So, I'm happy with this group's progress. I just hope they keep on going. Because it's a lonesome feeling being the sole player. This is your first Greg Tech one. I'm... So, if you think making charcoal takes long... how long does it take in a coke oven? So, 1,800 ticks. I believe it's 20 ticks per second. Yeah, 1,800 ticks. I believe there's 20 or 60 ticks in a second. I don't really know. But if you like specifically look at some of the later stuff, like what would be something that takes a little bit of time? Oh, I remember the frames taking a bit of time. Here you go. Making this one thing. Here you go. 125,000 seconds to make this one part. And you need 21 of them for one thing. And you need, like, how many Stargate blocks do you need again? A 16 of those. So, 125,000 seconds, 336 times. Fortunately, in the future, you can overclock stuff, make them go faster. So it's not really the end times. But, like, that's really where you... Like, for instance, that craft that I was mentioning, that takes that long. When I made that in my gate world, we left it running for like 2 weeks to make the whole entire Stargate. I don't exactly remember how many days we took. I think it was like 4 days per Stargate, because that was back when you had to make X amount per people on your team. But it's not like you're actively playing in that time. The world was just running. But that's like the worst case scenario. Like, that thing that I'm talking about is the final thing that you make. Like, once you've made that, you've beaten Regtech. So you may take it as like a bit crazy, but like that is the final thing you will do. We definitely can. It's just a matter of, do you have enough willpower? Well, that's what we like to hear. Like, hopefully you guys will heed my advice of certain things. Like, I personally found it really unenjoyable to rush hardcore. And by like hardcore, like, just every single thing you do is so that you can skip progress, go farther in the thing. Taking it slow is honestly quite nice. Going at your own pace. One of the things that I feel like you do have on your side from is because this is the first time you're really playing a mod pack like this, or a mod pack in general, you don't know what to really look forward to. Like, you're going to get Project Red, you're going to set it up, and you're going to be like, this is amazing. Not realizing that in the future, when you eventually get to an ME system, you're going to be like, how did I live without this? Because you haven't tasted of the fruit, you don't know what you're missing. Which is really nice for you, because it then means you probably are less likely to rush. You still might rush, and that still might be the way that you play, but rushing makes things not fun, because then you don't have enough infrastructure to hold up on the far end, and you feel like everything's stalling, you can't make progress, such forth. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm really just wanting to mine out the entire, like, ore chunk. Mine out every single spot. This would be much easier with the hammer, but... We're in Stone Age. We'll be in Stone Age for a while. Might as well get levels on this thing. Oh, it's another one back? It's another one again? I keep on thinking we've hit our limit. Yeah. So, like, the other thing, Thron, is don't feel discouraged if you feel like things are taking a while. The best thing you can do is just always build a little bit more. Like, if you feel like it takes a while to make one thing of charcoal, make a second coke oven. Because in the long run, if you spend 10 minutes making a coke oven, you've doubled all of your charcoal until you eventually make that one machine obsolete. I have no clue if you're even listening to me, but I wish anyone playing. Don't be discouraged. And also, don't even feel discouraged to, like, you can't make it. Or not make it, like, you can't beat the game. RegTech is quite the long game. It's another one back? Wow. Yeah, I will say right now, the coke oven isn't that important. It gives you charcoal, you can make torches. Yeah. That is fair. It's even more back. It's more? What? Yeah, which is why it's like, it's always fine to end. Well, I would say to a lot of people in my, like, streams that are like, oh, I just started GregTech, I'm so excited to get to Stargate. My tip is, if you get to Stargate, great. But go in small increments. Make a small goal. Have your goal be to make a rocket, like, get to HV. Like, that's a good starter goal. And if you make it there and you want more, then make it your goal to make a tier 3 rocket. I'm trying to think of like good progression things. Yeah. I'm completely boned if that's the case. How do I go farther than a Stargate? Specifically 4 Stargates. Sounds good. It was nice seeing you on. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Yeah. The server that I gated on, it was really interesting. Alright. See you, then. My gate was interesting because when we did it, everyone quit, basically. I was the only one really pushing on. Occasionally, we would get like a spurt of person. Like, it was me and the person that made the cool plugin, the NZ Basic. Yeah. See, right now, the way that I see things is I would be quite happy just... I want to see, like, how far I can make some infrastructure. I want to build bases. I'm thinking I'm going to have this just be my forever Minecraft world. Like, the one that everyone has that has all their cool builds and stuff. Because, like, unlike other servers where I'm playing with people that I've made friends with online, these are, like, my pals, my buddies that I study with during lunch at my university. Oh, 2.4 to 2.7? Yeah, that would have broken. The most... Actually, I don't think I've done a world where we've updated. Which really goes to show how fast we gated. And it's like, we were near, like, on pace with the ballers when we gated. And we took a 2-month break where no one was on the server. We, like, set up the first EOH. I had once a really cursed world with a couple of friends. The server host somehow did something to, like, mess up with world generation. So, the world did not generate any ore chunks. Like, the Greg Tech ores, non-existent. Unfortunately, this was after my first Garden Grind run, where we made it to UV and called it quits. So I knew some ways of, like, skipping progression, but it was so weird. Yeah, that sounds like that would have been a nightmare to deal with. Yeah. So, call me crazy. One of my favorite things that I ever set up was the Garden Grind logistic pipe network that we did. It was only up for like 2 weeks, but we had a full-on logistic network that you could automate and create basically any single recipe you would need. It was so cool. Like, we had it running into the clean room. I honestly don't even remember how we set that up. But it yeah. It's a really cool thing to see the items moving through the pipes. See, I haven't done logistic pipes on any other update. Like, I have a few mod packs that I have a hard time playing, or not even mod packs, mods. Like, I don't know why. I have a hard time with Create. Like, it could just be that I'm, like, pretentious and like, I need my Greg Tech pipes. Screw Create. But I honestly just don't like it. Yeah, or like having the entire line twisting the wrong way for what you wanted. See, I liked Terraform Greg when we did it. My main problem, honestly, was really just the food. Like, I made a cellar and was storing food, but I just found it really annoying. I was close to making a greenhouse, which I guess would have saved that aspect. Yeah. Like, I'm going to throw a little bit of shade on a certain mod pack in particular, but all the mods, 1 through 10, they don't put their mods in well. They don't mesh them together. They just, it's all the mods. Like their newest one, they added modern Greg Tech, but they just like shove it in the back. Like, there's no connection connecting anything. Why would I do this when I can use the really cheap mechanism recipes? Yeah. Like, they just aren't fun. Like, I have enjoyed a couple, like, the challenge ones, like, all the mods 8 Volcano Block. That one was sort of fun. But it's because the thing's been around for enough time for them to put some thought and process of, how do we do this? Yeah. See, I haven't really done many of those packs. One of the packs I got really into for some reason is I got really into the challenged versions of Project Ozone 3. My very first taste of modded Minecraft actually was Project Ozone 3. I got a little bit far, didn't get to like the ME system, but I then went and decided to do it on Kappa mode, and then didn't get far enough, and then did it on like the Mythic mode. And that was my first taste of mods. Yeah. Alright, that was a good haul. Alright. I think I'm going to end stream. It's quite late for me. But thank you for being here and chatting with me. This stream's been sort of quiet, even though we've gotten 2 raids that were actually quite large. We had a raid of 24, then a raid of 9. Yep. Let's see if there's anyone streaming that I want to raid. Who am I following? Oh. That's an easy raid. Alright. Well, say hi to Asex. Been a great stream. Like I said, I'm not really sure how much more activity I will be. I'm going to keep on streaming, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to do daily streams, seeing that I have my internship coming up. But regardless, I'm excited for the future. Thank you all for being here. Say hi. I'm not sure how far they are in their pack, so it looks like HV, maybe EV. No, definitely EV. I see AE. Alright, thank you all for being here. See ya.